Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I actually do have pizza with me today. Hello everyone. Welcome to another Swollen__Dingus evening time stream. We're back at it again. Our brother James, lost and trapped in the Woodside Apartments on hard combat and hard puzzle difficulty within the alleged masterpiece known as the Silent Hill 2 remake. You're on a very spooky Saturday evening. I'm sure to die a lot. I have no health drinks, I believe. Just kind of left the game where it was. I didn't leave the console on, but you know how these modern games are. You turn on the console, you can just resume where you left off, even if you turn the system off. It's very practical. Hello, Sea Snow, Wild Tiger, Knock, Perez. Just gonna go ahead and continue where we left off from the very, very late Thursday evening / Friday morning stream. I was like halfway tempted to restart the whole game over because I feel like I wasted all my health drinks fighting line figures that I did not need to fight in retrospect. But I figured, well, wouldn't that just retroactively make the first stream of the playthrough like worthless? And you know, if you're likely going for multiple endings and this ultimately short experience anyway, it kind of doesn't even matter. Like, I probably see myself playing this game again anyway, so like, why do the beginning again just because you felt like you wasted all your health? Like, you're just gonna play the beginning again no matter what when you play the game again for other endings. So I'm just gonna roll with it. My lack of health drinks is a mark against my own gaming ability, we could say. Now, hello, Golden. It's time to lose again. Or with the controls, I gotta mess with the controllers all over again. Yeah, R1 for your pivot. It's probably necessary for later encounters. R2 for the plank. I don't even have a gun yet. If I recall, last thing I did Thursday night, I ran into the kid. He kicked my key away. I always thought that was an optional scene, because you get the choice of whether you want to reach for the key or not. But given that you meet Laura at the end of the apartments, regardless, and they behave as though they encountered each other previously, there's no alternate take of that scene. It probably is required. So it takes away the choice of you reaching for the key or not, but it's ultimately still a required scene. I wish you could pick up this cane. Like, it reminds me of Origins, where like Travis could just like pick up whatever the fuck in the game and use it as a weapon. He bred a biscuit. Yeah, redeems are off for it's just kind of how I would like it to be for streams on this game in particular. You can do trick or treat, and you will get a amount of treats for every Swolloween stream. Or you may get treats taken away, or you may get treats for everyone. or treats removed from everyone. And I will keep track of these at the end of the month. And maybe you'll get something for the person with the most treats. I don't want to promise anything. Okay, I think I cleared this room out. I'm gonna have to go through looking. Nobody tell me what I need to do, obviously. I'm gonna have to... You know, it's been a few days. I need to remember what I've done and have not done. I had the stream ready to go last night, but some stuff came up and I wasn't able to do it. I feel bad because like all last week was like 5 or 6 days in a row of missed streams. Half of that was, you know, me getting the Swolloween stuff ready, procrastinating obviously. To hell? Well, that's rude. You go to hell. But the other half of it was, you know, stuff coming up. Circumstances beyond my capabilities preventing me from doing my due diligence. My due diligence of playing video games. Which is totally something I can do on my off time. You know, I don't have to stream my gameplay. I could totally play games whenever I want to. And then the trolls say, "Ah, Dingus, you only play video games when you stream because it's about money." Well, it's less that. More that, well, if I am gonna play something, I would rather stream it, so that if someone wants to watch it, they can watch it. I guess you can make the argument and say, well, you could just record it as well. But I don't have 1,000 hard drives like Anne does to store gameplay on. The MSI only has so much space. I used to locally record in addition to streaming all the gameplay. It's not like I can't do that. It's just, it becomes a bit cumbersome because the MSI only has so much space on it. It's one of those, oh, you get 500 gigabytes on your SSD, but in reality, a certain percentage of these gigabytes are set aside for the operating system. So in reality, you got like 250 gigabytes to work with. And you know what? How long high quality dink streams can be, you fill up that space pretty quickly. Hello, D-Scythe. Yeah, instead I got pizza. I had like a... I don't know how it works, but I had like a... Hey, you got like a free medium one topping. Wow. I'm fucking starving. Let's go ahead and do it. Because I'm a fucking Grinch. You don't order out unless they give you something for free. So that floor is cleared out. There wasn't anything up here, I don't think. I was talking about this the other day. It really feels like the apple goes here. Because there's no knob there. But he doesn't want to use it. Fucking Konami. Lubertine. What's the matter with you? Fucking with my psyche, that's what you're doing. What does that say? Heavy Viper? A cult? A cult misspelled? ACLT? No, at least I haven't run into any ACAB graffiti yet. But this remake was developed by Poles. You know, they don't have that stuff over there. They have other problems that I can't really get into on a live stream. But yeah, I got the pizza here. I had another deal too for these Parmesan bites. They're kind of just okay. They literally exist as like filler. They're a filler side dish to complement your pizza. It's basically like, do you want to eat crust? But in the form of little poppers. And it will give you some marinara dipping sauce so you can act like it's tastier than it actually is. So I was like, well, I may as well. We'll redeem that. attack like I got an amazing deal. And maybe this is oh goddamn! I keep doing that. And maybe this is sacrilege, but I do like spinach and cheese. So they have these like spinach and cheese breadsticks with like the cheese and spinach inside. And I know some people don't like spinach, but you know, as I grow older, I find myself drifting the spinach. Drifting the spinach. It's not that bad. Oh, Papa Dingus, when he was growing up, he really liked Popeye the Sailor Man. Those were the type of cartoons playing when he was a boy. And it's what inspired him to go into the Navy. Remember, was around the time he went to Iraq. When he came back, he was doing this kind of like, I guess it was in association with his corps. They had him go around the schools. Suspiciously not my own school. But they had him going around the schools and doing like talks about, you know, what it was like to be in the Navy, the realities of what it means to serve for your country, propaganda, you might say. And he would always talk about how Popeye inspired him to go into the forces. Growing up and watching him eating his spinach. And I guess some of that kind of rubbed off on me, you know, because he would show me Popeye. I was like, whoa, that guy. He's spindly just like me. But I don't have muscles like Popeye. Popeye is he's definitely a skipped leg day kind of person. Oh wait, this is coming from the doors, right? Yeah, that's a no-go. Yeah, it was 106. This one. I gotta find a key for that one. Hey, Fango. And Eagle. And Jobla. Got my Zelda Trapper Keeper for this. It times Silent Hill. They sell Zelda Trapper Keepers? Where? I need to put in my order. Like the Halloween avatar, thank you. This was made by Ludwig for me last year. I just wanted, like, give me a dark robe for the Shy Lady. I was trying to think of, like, you know, what's a scary Mario mask? And I'm like, oh, of course, the fucking thing from Mario 2. Yeah, just edit that over the Shy Guy mask. And he was like, can do, buddy. He didn't say buddy. He made me some other costumes too, but this is the one I appreciate most. So this one was open. I forget what was in here. Did I really clear this room out? I really like the ambience of the apartments too. I don't know how audible it is on the stream, but occasionally you'll get these kind of stingers, these kind of droning whines. And I believe it's unique to this remake. Oh, this is where I found the knob. It's like I can read that, but he doesn't want to read it. It's a very disturbing handprint there. Maybe I did clear this room out. And this was the final room here. And the music room. There must have been something here I didn't do. Yeah, okay, I looked at the music sheet. He doesn't collect it. He just looks at it. It's kind of weird how... Like, what determines if he wants to keep the note and, like, doesn't want to keep the note? I can't remember if in 2, if James recorded all of his memos or not. I feel like you had to manually go back and revisit any memo, but I could be wrong. think there was a separate memo section. Okay, yeah, this was the Laura room. Or at least the suggestion is that Laura was here. Hello, Aqua. I need to slather some yellow paint. Tell me where to go. Maybe modern gamers were right. No, I guess I did clear this room out. Other than the music sheet. Let me take one more look at it. Can't flip it over. He doesn't even want to pick it up. It's odd. It's looking at it too. Which would suggest, yes, there's some interacting necessary. Oh yeah, I still don't even have my first gun. I know there's an apartment you go to that has a gun and it's like in a shopping cart. Oh yeah, I gotta continuously look at I gotta look at her letter or else I'm gonna get big sad. Wait, I was looking at something. Hey, a key. The second floor hallway key. Alright. Back in business, buddy. Oh god. Yes, of course. Spawn monsters after I collect the mandatory key item. Wait. Oh, whoa, boy. It seems like someone opened that door. Ah, yes. Only 1,000 more of those where that came from. Oh, saw a creeper. Hello, Chrono. Is there another one? Where? No. Come on, James. What you fucking deserve. Second longest dungeon in the game. Shoot, this was like half the game for me, playing this as a little dingus. It is long, but apartment buildings are pretty big, to be fair. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them. God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. What does she want? Please deliver these? What am I delivering? The bugs? She wants company? Let's do a once over, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I've heard not so good things about the prison. Some people have said it's an overall improvement. I've seen some person, I've seen at least one person, this is non-zero amount of people, say that the prison is objectively improved over the original. Guess it's up to personal interpretation. What was 102? Was that not the one out here? That's 103. Help me out. Yeah, 102. Then I'll check this out, then check out the second floor hallway. Was it always open? Oh god. What's that noise? Who's there? Leave me alone. I didn't do anything, Ma. Wait. Is that... That light wasn't always on, was it? Who turned it on? Why is there... There's not supposed to be electricity in Silent Hill? Who turned that on? It's so weird. Well, now that I know an old lady lives here, it does kind of make sense. It does fit an old lady. You see, like, the old TV, little figurines. Grandmama Dingus had little figurines like this. You got the little TV tray or little rocking chair. You would think the apartments are all just like all the rooms are rehashes of each other, but they do actually suit, you know, who's supposed to be living there. You got our walker, got a cane. The dated hotel AC. You got our meds that I already took. Yeah, I heard the last dungeon does have changes to it. Dungeon. Does dungeon even really fit the context of this game? It's like fucking Zelda. Thank you, DJ Filthy Rich. 32 months at tier 1. Welcome to a scary stream. It's we're calling it Swolloween. It's a very spooky style. Oh, ooh. Oh, is this the Pyramid Head hallway? I'll let you know. Okay. It's not accessible. The Luigi's Mansion sound effect in your head. This is some condemned criminal origin shit right here. Aren't you scared? Okay, the radio's screwing. Okay, he's coming up. He has to be coming up. Oh god. It's more fitting. Yeah. Oh. I'm telling you. The camera angles are different than in the original, obviously. But when you approach that hallway and you turn around, you don't really see him until you approach closer. And then the red aura, it's like it flickers on. And then it grows brighter and brighter as you get closer to him. Let's see if James says anything. My controller's rumbling. There he is. So he grabs his weapon, preparing. You can't swipe. Yeah, see, dude, the flashlight almost kills the effect. I'm glad I turned the flashlight off. That's so much better with the flashlight off. But I was terrified of this scene right here in the PS2 original, because again, James doesn't comment on it, and Pyramid Head doesn't do anything. And because of the camera angle, it really is just kind of like how he comes out of nowhere, out of the darkness, because you're moving closer to him. It's like he comes out of the darkness because you're moving toward him with the camera, but in reality, he's just always standing still. I think what it is the aura grows stronger as you get closer to him in the OG. But here with the flashlight off, it almost replicates the effect. Where it feels like because you're moving toward him, he's actively moving closer to you. And then of course the radio going crazy too, indicating that he is not a helpful person. But it's a really good moment. James doesn't even comment on it. There's nothing is said about it. I love it because they could have absolutely added dialogue here. What the fuck is that thing? What is going on with this fucking town? These things are not fucking human. And yet they didn't. He's just kind of standing there. It's a standing there menacingly moment. Big ups Discord Merchant. No, the radio should pick him up. The radio adds to it. The radio acted up in the original too. That wasn't added. The radio should act up near him. He is a monster. Clock Tower desensitized me too much to really get into what was intended to be the more scary elements of this game. The SNES one or the PS1 one? There were some moments of PS1 Clock Tower that got me. I'll admit it. And I think even SNES Clock Tower, they had some scares in that game. What does it say? Building emergencies. Wash your hands. Look at this. You can be a tenant of the building, and you still gotta pay to wash your clothes. What kind of highway robbery is this? Oh, this is the garbage chute. Oh, don't act like you can't grab that, James. Yeah, I gotta find a way to release that. The SNES one I played wasn't in English. I didn't know what the fuck was going on most of the time. It's a pretty short game if you know what you're doing. Even I only took 2 streams for it. But of course, I played the fan-translated version. I don't know how often I've communicated it, but I will play the re-whatever of it that's coming out later this month. Thank you, Aqua, for the 35 stream streak. This re-whatever is supposed to have bonuses. Obviously it's in English, official translation for the very first time. It's supposed to have like a new animated intro, I think voice acting? Oh god. What is that? The fuck was that? Yeah, the rewind one. I know it's just the one I played last year. But it's a short enough game that it shouldn't even matter, and I probably will go for a better ending than what I did last time. You know, it's official translation, new intro, voice acting. I think there will be enough differences to it to warrant a playthrough. The hell? What am I doing? Why was he looking at that? What's wrong with you, James? They moved the bed? Is that what he's trying to tell me? Or wait, no, that I can break it? Damn it, James. Oh wait, no, am I onto something? It's cracking up. Okay, maybe that's not it. You looked at that. Oh, it's just memories from the old game? Oh, yeah, it's been a while since I played it. As I noted in the pin message. Yeah, I remember all the major story beats, but like the puzzles and the meandering around, I'm a bit fuzzier on. Thankfully, it seems like they changed almost all the puzzles and almost all the meandering around. Noted that at the beginning of the last stream. The entire trek up to the apartment is like switched around. Not dramatically so. It's still the same kind of course of we'll just walk around the town and then eventually get to the apartments. But the exact specifics of what you do in that trek is I wouldn't even say changed so much as just reordered. Okay, now I'm in this hallway. Where am I? This blocked off segment. 217. Due to ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments. Want all obscure PS1 and PS2 horror games to be on modern consoles. They just ported Dino Crisis, which I also want to play. I have more memories of Dino Crisis 2, but we did play, me and my cousins, we did play Dino Crisis 1, along with the classic Silent Hills. I don't remember us beating it, though. Alright, guns here. Yeah, so I would hang out in this wing of floor 2. After meeting Pyramid Head at the end of that floor 2 hallway, right there by 211, I would get too scared. So I would go anywhere else in the apartment to avoid having to run into him, even though, you know, encountering him in that hallway is required to progress. I would hang out in this wing. Good to know this is a different. I was looking at gameplay of Origins last night. I found a new channel. The guy doing essays and shit, and he really likes Silent Hill. I was like, okay, well, let's see if Origins is really as bad as people say. And you go to like a hotel at the end of that one, and there's like one of the rooms has like a big Confederate flag in it, and I couldn't help but wonder would that actually stay if they remade it or even remastered it? Because it's not like Silent Hill, you know, doesn't tread on those topics from time to time, right? Now, let's get the gun. Only took fucking, what, 4 fucking hours for me to get one? Heck. That would not be in it. Okay, how does this work? You know me, I'm not all about these AAA styles. Is it loaded? Did he load it? He did load it. Is it automatic? Thank you, modern gaming. This game really makes you feel like you're Leon S. Kennedy. I feel like there was more ammunition though. It was supposed to be like a gun freak's hotel. Gun freak's apartment. Maybe it's just because I'm on hard. This dude's apartment was loaded with ammunition originally. Oh! Yeah, I remember hearing that scream. I think you hear the scream before you see Pyramid Head in the original, though. Like, the scream is what makes you gravitate to the hallway that Pyramid Head is in. Oh, nice use of lighting here. I gotta go out this way. Oh, interesting. That wasn't here before. I remember this scene. It's supposed to be James, right? The cope is that they were reusing his model, but I think it was. I think it's a bit of both. No, don't you do it, James. Don't you do it. You're gonna be staring into a mirror, James. What, do we not pull it off now? Censored? Censored. No. No. They really changed that? That sucks. So in the original, he stares at the corpse and he's like, it's kind of, it's some more off-kilter James dialogue. He's like, Who would do such a thing? It's literally a fucking desecrated, mangled corpse sitting in an armchair. Who would do such a thing? He says it so casually. It's almost... Well, it fits with how James always comes across kind of dazed and confused. But the guy sitting in the chair, you don't see it because of the angle in the original. It's him commenting on it from this angle, so you don't see the face. But if after the cussing, if you move closer and kind of finagle the camera, you can see it's actually James himself in slightly different clothing, sitting in the chair. Now you could chalk that up to like model reuse, but you can also see it as a bit of symbolism. It's a shame that you can't pull off that tarp. Hello, Citrus Jealousy. Swolloween continues. Spooky fashion. Hello, Jay, what's up? We're heading to 212. Did I go into the other rooms here? Locked, of course. Yeah, I did. Get me out of here, James. Pyramid Head gone already? Yep, he was supposed to be right there. He left so soon. Okay, so that's 212. That was... yeah, that's that room. It's a bit dark, so I'm getting... just want to make sure I don't skip anything over. Okay, we're good. Will they do Silent Hill 3 next? They would be able to reuse a lot of assets, considering when you go to Silent Hill, Silent Hill 3, it's basically the Silent Hill 2 version. With some additions and some differences. It would be fitting, a very cost-effective, as it were. But it's a direct continuation of Silent Hill 1 rather than being its own things like Silent Hill 2, so it would be pretty weird. Business perspective, technological perspective of reusing assets and whatnot, it would make sense. A story perspective, less so. But, no, it's fucking Konami. They don't care about that shit. They only care about money. I would say Silent Hill 2 is the most popular and iconic. But as a counterpoint, I would say Heather is everyone's favorite protagonist. Because, you know, James is flawed and he's kind of, you could say he's boring and he's also psychotic and crazy. Heather, not so much. Very likable, more realistic as a protagonist style because she's a teenager. Her commentary on things that you can analyze in the game is a lot more realistic and humorous from time to time. Even pokes fun at lampshades, some of the tropes of the series. And it's just more fun to read. Like, it doesn't feel like you're being narrated to, but like that the character is actually commenting on what they're observing. Like at times with Harry and James in the earlier games, it feels like you're not getting their thoughts so much as the game telling you what you're looking at. In Silent Hill 3, whenever you observe anything, you're always getting Heather's in-character thoughts on what you're looking at. It's kind of interesting too, because you know, that puts her as a narrator. So you only really get her perspective rather than what you're objectively being presented with. Not to say that she's an unreliable narrator, but you know, you only get her point of view on it. Are there creepers in here? Oh, I wonder what's in that fridge. No! Fuck! Okay, where's the gun button? With trigger heavy Patriot. Ah! Back to zero. Zero health drinks for me. Hello, Zigzagoon. Well, the problem with Konami is not that they necessarily, well, obviously, business perspective, they do care about pachinko and whatnot, but they don't have any. I don't believe they really have any AAA internal teams left because of all the restructuring they did. It's kind of why everything is outsourced now. Rear's humble beginnings. Oh, you know, that probably has a number behind it. Yeah, 7. Pipe? Pipe? When am I gonna get the... Did they take out the pipe? Was that only in Silent Hill 1? Am I gaslighting myself? Where the fuck is the pipe at? Should ask Shroom where the pipe is. Nah, nothing in that fridge, I guess, besides the ammo. Okay. You're continuing. That is a weird way to block a door. We're here at floor 2. Yeah, pretty linear trek right now. The idea is to get to floor 3. Oh god, who's in here? I don't need to fight you. I might need to fight you. No! I knew that guy was gonna get me. I'm awful at this game. Come out here, I dare you. I bet you won't. Oh, damn it. Wholly assembled milk cartons, my only weakness. Kind of an unfair vantage point. I have worse aim than Dave. Oh, I said no DSP this stream. Better find another health drink soon. Oh boy, I wonder what's in here. Maybe another mannequin that can attack me and send me back 1 hour of progress. It's 208. This one's open. I hear Eddie. Maybe getting close to Eddie. I want something to come up and scare me. What's the purpose of coming out here? There wasn't anything out here. Need to backtrack a bit. I need to save. I don't want to die. Too close, bros. Know something's gonna come out and jump at me. I don't want to get lost. I would like to see them do 4 and to do justice to 4. I mean, it is a good game, but there are some low points to it. Staircase, 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 get me out of here. Thank God we've not run into any respawning enemies yet. I'm told that comes later. Alright, slowest player in the game. 3 hours and 47 minutes to get where we need to get. Oh, hey, Toshi. Hello, Toshi. It's a horror game today, good luck, yes. Silento Hill 2. Where am I going? 212. Or is it? Okay. Took a minute for him to open that. The game was obviously very, very low. It was loading, hidden loading spot, concealed loading screen. Very typical of the PlayStation 5. All right, James, don't lose hope now. We're almost to your dead wife, I promise. We're checking this one first, yeah. You know there's a mannequin here. You know they're here. Okay. Oh god. Okay. That is so weird how quickly he transitions from the pistol to the plank. It's like the pistol forms into the wooden plank. Yeah, the perfect Splatoon name. Was this in the OG? Can I pop it? We got some cake. Cakey. Can I open that? No. You really gotta stop doing that. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop being funny after like the 10th time you jump me like that, dude. We got a diary that I cannot read. It's by someone in the game who is not important. Oh, that's weird. This guy could stalk his neighbor. Alright, gotta come back there later. Thank you, Almighty Tevin. Re-up for 22 months at Tier 1 for 32 months. 32 months since Dingus was born. Taking a shot for you too. Thank you. Let me know when you're ready. Or if you're ready now. We'll do the countdown. Okay, I guess there was nothing in there besides the ammo. So what's coming up next then? Is it Eddie or Pyramid Head? Ready? Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. I got my Mr. Pibb right here. Taking a sip. I ordered pizza because the game makes a joke about eating pizza in a town full of monsters. Ready to be sufficiently spooked and frightened before anime night. Oh, I recognize that cabinet. We got there. Little safe. Yes. What do we got here? Is this they're gonna lock me up in 20 years? Oh. Ah, yes. that's that's very normal. Right, where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Obviously, we're looking at the embiggened words here. Right, left, river, right. What else do we have here? Anything else on the wall to interact with? We have a safe. We got a home. With footprints. And thank you for the shot. I'm gonna have to solve this puzzle while James is like halfway near death. There's text there, but you can't read it, so it's probably not relevant. Word that you can't open. And then this. And a photo with a... I thought I had more photos. Oh, could it be that when all those deaths I undertook, I lost the photos that I had? Or maybe I'm only supposed to have 2. I got 7 and 4. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. It's supposed to symbolize, can't symbolize anything else but this room, right? Because I'm trapped in here and I can't get out. I turn right. Yeah, the house has, there's a house with 7. Let's turn this off so I can read it. Homebound footprints with no owner in sight. And then you see 7. Then you see that safe. A river of memories leading right to his hell. It's gonna be a big dented moment right here for me. Oh shit, there's stuff up here too. Oh, okay, that's the... Is that the river? I see an 8. I see a 2 as well. And a gem. Where's the coal at? Go right, go left, go right, go straight. Some good effects for the room. How it's almost like a neon kind of chalk. way just kind of, it's so brightly lit compared to everything else. Turn to the right. Rooftops pierce through the night. You see a 7. Look left from here. I see that. But then it tells me to turn right again. Or maybe it's left, right in correspondence to the dial? There's even stuff on the floor. I was only checking the walls and the ceiling. That looks like a 2, but it's probably not a 2. Yeah, that's an S, not a 5. I'm looking for numbers in a sea of make-em-up characters. Photos I found. This one, the other one had 7 on it. Which goes with what I found. It goes with what I found on that one over there. First number 8. Am I winning? I'm getting filtered by the puzzle that filtered everyone else. Hello, Benjamin. So I know where the footprints are, obviously. Has he found a home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. So move right from the home. Then you see what appears to be a river. Almost like it's telling you to do A. Here on standard difficulty, it just straight up tells you the answer. They knew gamers weren't gonna be fucked with this shit. The chalice? Right, left, right. I'm a zoomer. We don't mess with these dial styles. I'll have you know. Wrong. Incorrect. It's like 7. Damn it. The light come back on after I exited the save? Oh no, it's just pulsating. Is the rooftop supposed to represent a number? I didn't talk about the leaks. Really nothing there of interest so far besides the fact that Black and White was supposed to use like 3D models. Like, I guess before they decided it wasn't feasible. See a 7 here as well. Right 5. Then left 7. And then right from there, see the river. See a 7. No Joe Blah. I don't think they put a date to it, Benjamin. I see the 8, but it's not telling you to look upward. Unless rooftops piercing the night is supposed to represent looking up at the ceiling. halfway there because I see the 7 by the house. There's nothing else like that where hidden numbers illuminate. You think all the numbers would be like that, but that's not. It doesn't appear to be the case. Pyramid Head should bust in and decapitate you if you take too long to solve this. What relevance does the 3rd line have? Is it just filler? Oh, sorry. Forgot how these work. Okay, I was wrong about that one. I thought it was like the amount of letters in the words. It's not the case. Right. Rooftops pierce through the night. So turn right. I can see the house. Left our homebound footprints with no sight. It's telling me to look left from here. Has he found home? Do pray tell. That is home. Like what does that have to do with the rest of the puzzle? Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. If I turn left, have I found home? Wait. Was that toilet always there? Did the toilet manifest itself? The toilet is part of the puzzle, I bet. Give me the magic number. Is it in the... It's not in the water. You imagine if it was in the water. Wait. Okay. Shut up. Okay. 13. The toilet was actually relevant. Shut up. Okay. Do it again. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Then you see the house. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Then you go left until you see the house. As he found home, his pray tell, a river of memories leading right to his hell. So 7, 13, And this also only appears when you shine a light. And River of Memories leading right to his hell, but it tells you to go right. So right from here? Or just follow the river. Either way, if it works like the other numbers, it's only going to illuminate when I shine a light on it. So in that regard, you could just brute force it, I suppose. I imagine the number would have to be over here. So why would you have the rest of this? Wait. Is that 11? It does only light up when you shine light on it. Is it 7, 13, 11? 7 right, 13 left, 11 right? What did I do wrong? Right, left, right. Or maybe I found those in the wrong order? Okay, let's try 7 right, 11 left, and 13 right. Now it's clicking. What? What do they mean by that? Now I'll take a look at him. It clicks when I do it that way. Does this mean I'm on the right path? So there's one more number? I feel like it would not do that unless I was on the right path, but I was missing a number. Come on, James. We're so close. I suppose it could be the 8. Again, it would have to be something that only shows up when I shine a light on it. A lot of restraint here too by developers. They could have easily gave me some sort of hint by now. I turned tutorials off for a reason, because I don't want the help. So good to see they're respecting, they say, player choice. Can you imagine if the bed was covering the final number? James is just trapped here forever. Kind of fucked up. What if he actually moved the bed? Oh. Imagine if that was the case, though. Definitely be a what the hell, man moment. Yeah, the 2s are red herrings. It's not 2. Got 7, 11, 13. 7, 7, 11. it's not 5. It looks like a 5, but it's not the number we need. I'm just assuming there's a 4th number, because it makes that clicking noise, like I'm on the right path, but I'm missing something. If it resets, that tells me that I got it incorrect. So if I follow it one more time, the home's there. Follow that until you see the house. 7 and 13. Then it tells you to follow the river, but the river flows left. But it talks about you following it to the right. That's where my confusion is springing. Unless you continue left until it tells you to look right. Maybe hell represents looking at the floor. How rooftops represents it looking at the ceiling. Is that an 8? No, it's not an 8. Hello, UNF. Yeah, no yellow paint or quest markers. This game does have yellow paint. It's just very subtle. They pretend like it doesn't exist, but it totally does. Wait, what the hell? Was food always here? What the hell? I swear to God, the food just spawned in. Just like I feel like the toilet wasn't here. Like the toilet wasn't here earlier, and now it's here? Wait, is that a 9? Was the 9 even here? What is going on? This room is... Am I going insane? I feel like this room has changes to it the longer I stay in here. Maybe did I literally not notice the food or the toilet? The toilet wasn't always there. I moved around for a bit and then the toilet spawned in. Hello, egging. There's a 9 right there next to the toilet. But it's also a 9 that is there regardless of whether I have the flashlight on or not. So is it 7, 9, 13, 11? Shit. I'm not supposed to hit X till I'm done. See, that's not it. But again, if I do 7, 11, and 13, it behaves as though I'm on the right track. What if I toss in 9 at the end? Then it's incorrect. Huh. It just clicks. No, there's only 19 numbers. We could just fuck around with it. It's basically telling me that 7... Oh, actually, if I follow the puzzle, you'd think it would be 7, 13, 11, but that just resets it. 7, 11, 13 is what causes it to click. Damn it, James. Why can't you just bust it open? Dude, what if it was on the back of the safe, the last number? Alright, I'll do it the right way. So we have ourselves the river. There it is. Follow it. I just don't see how it connects to here. The river doesn't connect, and the directions from the puzzle don't really... They don't really bring you over here. Right to the house, you see the 7. Left to that house, but 13 is after 11. Ah yes, has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. A river of memories leading right to his cell. Maybe it's right 7, right 11, left 13, because it's behaving as though you see the river before you see the home. Because it's like, have you found home yet, or have you found the river? So, river first, then the home? It clicks again. Why does it click? Yeah, Bloober fucked it up. It's the only explanation, I agree. Fucking assholes, man. I'm on the cusp of a chowder. I got 3 numbers. This is a hard. See the house? Got the house. Go left. Following the footprints with no owner in sight. And it's like, have you found home? Please pray tell. A river of memories leading right to his hell. Then you see the river with 11. Right here. It's asking you to turn right. Makes me think there's one more number. The clicking suggests to me, it's like, oh, you have all the right numbers, but you're missing something. Or possibly that I only need 3 numbers, but I'm doing it in the wrong directions. But I'm doing it in the directions that they're listing out to me. Well, as long as Sarah was also having trouble. This puzzle was not in the OG. It wasn't in this it wasn't packaged like this. Say that much. Really flexing out the use of the flashlight here. There's a visible 7, and what seems to be a 6, but they don't illuminate when I shine the light on them. Another 7 on the floor as well. Yeah, I read it. So right where the rooftops appears to the night, see the house with 7. Left are the homebound footprints with no owner in sight. There are footprints here, and if you move left, you eventually see that house, which is the Has he found home? Please pray tell. A river of memories leading right to his hell. The problem I have, at least with the formatting of what's being presented to me, is that it tells me to go right after finding this, but I don't see how going right leads you into discovering this at the very ass end of the room. It would make more sense if it told me to go left. And the river is to the left of this house. I mean, the river... Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, the river's to the left of the house instead of to the right of the house. If I went right... It takes me this way. Obviously. I see an 8. But it doesn't light up. Maybe overthinking it? Probably. If that's what you're telling me very nicely to let me know that I'm in the wrong path. Yeah, I probably am overthinking it. I don't even know what this is. Hello, Carl. I'm very close, thank you. Giving me some inspiration here. Homebound footprints. Then the river. If I follow the puzzle the way it's presented, and I put in 7, 13, 11, it gives me nothing. But if I give it 7, 11, 13, it'll do a click. That's so weird. Oh, okay. It's got no... I'm looking at it as turning the camera. Not to say that I'm not corresponding the directions to turning the dial, but I'm also incorporating turning the camera, where it's probably just a dial. So, right 13, left 7, right 11. See that? Right 13, left 7, right 11. There we go. It's the old man coin. There's a dagger behind it. What else is in there? Key. Okay, so I guess to establish what was confusing me, I knew right and left corresponded to the dial, but I was also thinking it has something to do with the direction that James was facing. So my thinking was right, and then you see that. So it makes you see my line of thinking. So right, then you see the 7, right 7, then you look left, you see that. So it's thinking I'm thinking left 13, and then I see the river with right, and that makes me think right 11. And then the way it was clicking made me think, I'm missing one more number, because why else would it just not be resetting? Now, obviously, what the issue was is that I had the right numbers, but I was doing it in the wrong direction. It's a bit more simple then, in hindsight. It's just right rooftop. It's right rooftops, because 13 is in the rooftops, so right 13, left 7, because the footprints. And then river with the right is 11. It's got nothing to do with the direction that James was facing in. I was overthinking it. I kind of want to see what that puzzle looks like on standard now. I don't know how many of us are playing this game, but I guarantee I probably spent the longest amount of time on that. Thank you for not, like, giving it away. How long did it take you, Golem? Piece of shit. Oh god. I'm gonna die to a bug. Sarah took a long time finding the numbers. Well, wasn't that the night Sarah was wasted? So, like, I mean, the cope for Sarah was that he was drunk. I have no cope. Just that I'm bad at the game. That's okay. Worse puzzles coming up, surely. Like the deep breathing here. The breathing, it kind of feels to me like Pyramid Head is watching you. We got a small staircase key. Shortcut. Then this leads, yeah, back out. In case you need an easy way to go back and save. James, how are you still dying? I just gave you a health drink. Shortcut. This takes me back out over here. Okay, I'm looking for the small staircase. No. Sun Kokoi. Well, what if it's not even this way? What if it's this way? Thankfully, zombies cannot pass doors. They don't know how. It's not this one. Fuck. What was that? What was that? Ah, it somehow followed me. How did it follow me through the loading zone? You're not supposed to follow me between areas. That only happens in Resident Evil. You're a biohazard for you nerds out there. Okay, maybe it was past this area after all. Small staircase would indicate it's supposed to be some kind of not a regular apartment. Hey, was that always open? No, it's not. Where are we at now? Oh, just passed it. Interesting how James does not comment on that thing just kind of fading out of existence. Alright. So, it wasn't... Okay, it was not a full hour spent on the puzzle. thankfully. Because I last saved at 3:47, it's 4:36 for the playthrough. So it wasn't an hour, thankfully. But goddamn if it didn't feel like an hour. Presumably there's a shortcut here. Let's go ahead and open it. Oh. It's only 8:24. I'm making great time. This is those 4 inaccessible rooms from earlier. This is what I need. Ah, yes. I think I hear Ethan Ralph in one of these rooms. Yeah, it's right here. And these are all inaccessible. Don't even have them existing then. Alright, let's just go meet him. Thank you, Pim Pam. 20 stream streak. Oh boy.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Fish!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He?
And most people say
Oh, you mean the man?
Eddie
back
received
there
a giant
in the
improvement
kitchen?
from the original
I
in terms of
didn't do it.
how they handled
I
him.
swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Okay.
Notice how Eddie's breath is
you live
visible
here, Eddie?
and no other character's breath is. Like you don't
not
see
even from
James's
this
breath,
town.
but you see Eddie's.
It's just,
It's gonna become
Something brought you
important later.
yeah.
Not
Yeah, you
important,
could
but
say
like
that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy. Deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave.
can't remember if
Not
Eddie
yet,
makes that proposal in the OG.
I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
So that's more or less how the cutscene goes in the original. I'll say the only notable change to me that they made is that you can see Eddie's breath whenever he talks. You can't see that with any other character. It's supposed to be a symbolic representation or something regarding Eddie that we will be seeing in due time. Eddie with a shirt that fits him is way better. He was kind of a big old goofball. The OG. You see a football helmet and football here? Very symbolic to Eddie. Football! Power sport. Can't have any direct references because licenses. The cutscene played before I actually saw the guy in the fridge. You really have to ask yourself, now, did Eddie actually kill this person? Or was he really already like this when he showed up? What about the pizza? How can you just... This town is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Very easily, actually. We got pizza right now. It's already cold, so I guess I'm gonna have to air fry it tonight. Everything's better if you air fry it. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the 15 months. Tier 1. Yeah, we're doing a Swolloween. It's a second Silent Hill stream here. You have the Trick or Treat redeem if you want to waste your points. Other than that, it's just us in the game. Very, very horrific. I didn't check out the 3rd floor, so I should probably do that. Where the fuck was it? Where to next, video game? Oh, so you lost some, Pitman. Thankfully, we tested this last stream. You cannot go... You can't go into the red with treats. There's no such thing as negative treats. Okay, 3rd floor. The renovated 3rd floor. What's that noise? It sounds like some sort of creaking iron lung. Okay, we gotta come to that later. Ooh. It's treats with an S. Ooh! This one, Kokoi, mommy! No! Why are there 3 of them? Belted. Eddie has a thing with bodies being in a room with them. I think he lies to James about why he's in Silent Hill. 3 people in Silent Hill are tied to bodies, just my opinion. It's possible that he muddled them. I mean, there are corpses that James comes across that he is not responsible for murdering. Eddie really could be telling the truth, you guys. Now, if someone does the redeem, and they do a treats for everyone, then you can technically get treats beyond the doing the redeem yourself. Please give me a health drink. Nothing. Oh, what is that? It's a broken bike. Now see, Brian got 6. We're keeping track of the treats. I want to check at the end of the month how many people got. Oh, they left the pool for me. That works. We jump down? Okay, I thought I had to use the stairs. It's the snake coin key. Anything else in here? Before I get swarmed? Why did he have to go down into the pool the right way? Nice try, idiot. Wait, I can open this. Or I can't.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll be okay for a minute. I just give him a second to catch his breath. Spooky noises. Always a good sign in a horror game. Yeah. My save counter is gonna be ridiculous. You saved like 90 times in this game that's like fucking 4 hours, if you know what you're doing. How's the puzzles been so far? Spent like, I'll be charitable and say 30 minutes on the save puzzle with the numbers. But to my understanding, it also tripped up everyone else who picked hard. Okay, gotta go back to that one. The room with the 3 mannequins is coming up. Got Chowder getting 5 treats. What's that? Got ammo. I need a health drink is what I need. Look how it hides. Oh, he snuck up on me. What did the treats do? Just a positive holiday style currency. And a way to waste your points, of course. Okay, so the first one sneaks up on you. I don't think you can shoot them through the opening, right? That'd be too good. Okay, good. Their spawn points seem to change every time you load in. So if I get lucky with the RNG of their placements, like there are obviously still 3 in the room. They're just hiding in different places. Just want to make sure they don't jump up on me. They're gonna activate in quotes based on proximity. Like there's probably 2 in there. Yeah, see? Ah. That was not the only one. I refuse to believe it. Another one coming up. It's in the bathroom. Yeah, I hear that static. You ain't slick. There it is. Where's my gun? Don't tell me I'm out of ammo. Ah. That's my fault. Yeah, I did die, didn't I? Thank you for letting me know, game. I said last stream, but I don't like the you died letter. That just reminds me of Resident Evil. That wasn't in the original. When you died, it would just say game over. Maybe they thought game over wasn't realistic. But like, how the fuck is you died realistic? Just reminds me of Resident Evil, Dark Souls. Like, at least it's not in the bloody lettering, like in Resident Evil. Yeah, they despawn when you turn off the flashlight. Or at least they go back to sleep. Be one in here. I want to conserve ammo. Actually, I ran out already. No! There's nothing in here. Oh. There's another health drink too, I believe, in this room. I could not reach. These guys were guarding it. So we're good for HP right now. No! Wait, no, that's the one I just killed. I thought one of his friends was hiding there. The second one is... if it's still... right, yeah, right there. No! I was expecting the punch. No, the melee weapons don't break. I'm mashing X when they grab me, because in the tutorial that they showed when I started the game, seemed to indicate that X would be used for the mashing. If it's a different button, I obviously don't know. I'm not exactly a masher, regardless. Can't win this back. Wait. He got up and then ran away. Huh? He has a new hiding spot. It's right there. No? Where did he go? You saw that, right? It's not in this room anymore. He ran in here and then disappeared. Yeah, I didn't use any gunshots on him. That's for the next one. Legs are scheming. They're good hiders. They can like twist and contort their bodies to hide up against the wall. They're like acrobats or ninjas. I think you're very funny, right? You know what you're doing, right? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No! No! No way! That's with the health drink. I missed 2 of those shots though. I'm bad at shooting. Every instance of combat, because I wasted all my drinks, is just gonna be me surviving on one drink or something like that. Yeah, I need a key for that. This one isn't open. Look at this. Look at him. He picked the worst place. You decide the 20 stream streak? Okay. I know there was a third one. Yeah, Anne's hiding from Xenomorphs. Sounds like a Saturday night to me. I'm like Spoonie over here. Don't tell me how to play. ¿Dónde está la Kakoi? Do I even have any bullets left? I have one bullet. That's how great at combat I've gotten. I can now conserve bullets. Where are you at? I know you're in here. Alright, good. 2 whole bullets. When can I get the full magazine? I guess they're all... Damn it. Why was he in the hallway? I guess we'll never know. Right as I encountered him, I was going to say, well, I thought there were only 3 of them. I guess there were only 2. Then he pops out. Very cute. Yeah, stun lock him, man. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Think you're not the big emote? How did I dodge that? Ooh. Oh, come on. I didn't grab the health drink. I was gonna like take him out, then go for the health drink. And I think I had taken out the other one with the shots. Okay, this time we got it. Turn off the light going in, so you don't alert them. Now they don't know you're coming in, which is a good thing. Not under the table. There he is. Come on out. Come on out. It's that health drink. This lets us take, the health drink allows us to take 2 more hits. Yes. Should have swept right. It's hard to tell when they're gonna do the punching forward or the sweep. And sometimes I'll swipe to the right or left, and then they do the sweep, and it just doesn't matter. Light on the controller change based on the health? It actually does. I think they stole that from Resident Evil as well. Actually, they stole that from Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast. But yeah, it is flashing red right now. It's easiest when he's hiding under the table, because then he has a whole animation of him coming out from under the table. Oh, the double hit. I think it maybe use some bullets on him, take him out with the plank, and then do the same for the other one, using the drink in between the 2 of them. And then for the 3rd one, just hope you get lucky. Let's shoot the knees out. That dynamic? The dynamic knee action? I hadn't considered. Where you at? Where you at? He's in here, but he's not in here. He's hiding. He's right there. You know he is. Gotta get your pal first. Ah, I see what you mean. And hold. Come on out. Alright, we're out. No! Thank you, game. I did in fact die. Yeah, previous games did not care where you aimed at. You were attacking the monsters. Except in certain cases like bosses. For example, the first Silent Hill 1 boss, you did do more critical damage if you aimed for whenever he opened his jaws. It's supposed to teach you the importance of backstepping when it came to dodging enemies. A lesson that I need reminding of right now. like, where the hell am I? Okay. Hello, Serial. Silent Hill 2 video essay, someone I would love for you to review sometime. 4chan thread, 15 minutes long, and made a lot of people angry. Okay. Okay, that was a good shot. Two extra bullets, and I think I even had one left over. The third one's gonna come out. Damn it. And so we proceed. Before I get knocked out by the next enemy encounter and then have to redo that section again. Wait! We're back in business, boys. No! Ammo! Fuck! Why is that... Piece of shit, why is that in the first aid kit? By enjoying the hard mode puzzles. Rewind to the half hour that I spent inside that black room with the save, completely misinterpreting the puzzle. I was basing the puzzle based on camera movement, so when it said right, I was turning right and turning left, when in reality, it's just corresponding to the dial. Not to say that I wasn't considering the dial, but I was considering both the camera movement and the dial. It's like move right and move right on a dial. You see the house with the footprints with 7, so I would do right 7. But my issue with that was that using the camera, it wasn't lining up with what the numbers were, and then it made more sense once I only incorporated the dial. I did not do the moth puzzle yet, no. I was basically overthinking that one. And I had the right numbers, but I was doing it in the wrong order. Well, I had it in the right order, but I wasn't doing it the right left thing. And I thought the issue was that I was missing a number, because it was clicking rather than resetting things. What was that? Right behind me. Thank you, Agviga. Agviga to tier 1. 4 months for 5 months. Do the moth puzzle. I'm not there yet. Oh, fuck. You ain't taking another hit like that. Felt it. Bedmus? The way we learned it was PEMDAS. I did not get Metaphor, no. I'm an Atlas fake fan. I like to look at people play Atlas games, but I haven't played one myself. It's on a long list of JRPGs I need to, a JRPG series that I need to stop fake fanning for. Along with Final Fantasy. Every Final Fantasy. And Tales of. And Trails. And Dragon Quest. Not in there this time. I had shot that one in the knee, but I guess not. I dodged it. I have a list of 600 games I will probably maybe play someday, just like everyone else in the world. I was waiting on Metaphor. Thank you, Pancake Mix. Giant Emo. The 2 giant emotes. They need to update the chat overlay I'm using so that the giant emotes can actually appear on screen. Running away. Where are you going, sir? What? Dude, that one was not there. Woo! Mash. I saw that one off camera, but I thought he was gonna go hide. We do need giant emotes on screen. They're fucking 10 bits. They better be on screen. Same thing with the powers appearing in Streamlabs. For some reason, despite powers being out for months, they don't show up in Streamlabs, so it's difficult for me to shout those out. So I try to always do those when they are submitted in. So thank you, Knock and Chowda and Knock for the big emotes. Just like, you would think, right? Correct. You're doing a service like that for people to keep track of their shit. You would actually update it in correspondence to whenever Twitch adds new shit. Thank you, Chowder and Knock. Yeah, I bet you're not gonna be able to come through here. Thank you for all the giant emotes. I missed. Some no scope in here. Dang it. Thank you, Pim Pam. And Pancake Mix. And Knock again. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery yet, chat. Then we'll get out of the apartments. We'll meet my dead wife. We'll be good to go for the evening. What you doing? Where you at? Who you hitting up? I technically don't even have to fight them. I think it was Wild Tiger. 1 month at tier 1 for 2 months. The heck is this? Some kind of Silent Hill? Looks at the pair of legs. What the fuck is this fucking place? Mary, where the fuck are you? Looking there menacingly. Let's pretend like we don't even see him. Again, my problem is thinking I need to kill all the enemies. That's the real issue. I don't need to, in reality. I know there's something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath. Pulsing. Trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I just get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Peel it off, layer by layer, so I can see it. I know it's there. Ooh. We just... I love how James just like, oh yeah, that's just a strange note. What woke up? That legs is still there. Just casually move by. Don't even know you're there. Needed that ammunition. Shut up. There. That's how real Chads do it. So I'm told. I hate that shit. Look at him. Look at him. calling it a hum. It's probably a her. Monsters don't have genders. Can I knock? Can I cap it in the knee before it even comes out? I had a strategy plan that time. I got scared. It kind of confirms that you can't cap it in the knee before it exposes itself. At least to me it does. Alright, I'll try to move past him this time. I don't need to kill every enemy I run into, but I feel like I have to as a completionist style. It's kind of ingrained in my head. But I don't have to. There's no experience points in this game. The only experience you get is every time you die. Sometimes you gotta try again. Look at him. Look at him. Why do you have to be there this time? Yeah, run away. Clear out. Big ups, ominously luminescent health drink. Somehow brighter than the entire rest of the room. It must be that orange label. That doesn't look like a manifestation of my inner psyche. It looks like a monster. I get changed hiding places this time. I can see it. Okay. Get the note again. The trophy. Not that I care. The trophy for collecting all memos. Oh no, it's still there. My light just didn't reveal it. Get on in there. This one should still be over here. Yeah. Friend was over there. Why was he over there at that time? I wanted you to take out the other one. Blunt force trauma? That's what I got right now. Kill 75 enemies with melee weapons. Why do I already have that by the first dungeon? It really tells you how obsessed I am with violence. But you motherfuckers just dashed past all these enemies, I bet. Thing is, why are you actually fighting the zombies? What's wrong with you? Got some sort of sick sexual thrill out of this? How many more are in here? 10? 12? No! Hey, you better run. Dang it. Got a gauntlet of mannequins, huh? Don't worry, I know the strat. Get the ammo, get the ammo, get the ammo, run past, run fast, run fast, win. Leave him alone, I'll let him go to his hiding spot. Get the drink. What is that? Is that the... I can see the mannequin through that... those planks. Gotta reorient myself here. Third one is still hiding there. Come on! Oh! Wait, I thought he killed me. Oh, this is gonna be tough. You Mr. Pun, the stream streak. I'm trying not to fight everything I run into, right? Rizzy. Damn it, James! Belted. Silent Hill 4 remake, we were talking about that earlier. Would benefit from getting one. A lot of the highs in that game they're not bad. It's got high highs, but the lows I think are particularly low relative to the prestige of the games that preceded it. I love how they just scuttle to their fucking hiding places. See, this time I didn't alert him, so what changed? Yeah, oh god, I fucking forget. We didn't even talk about the escorting. Neglected to mention it. Yeah, the escorting is awful. Not that there isn't escorting in this game. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 is the only one with ghosts. I thought the ghosts were... it depends on who you ask. I didn't have a problem with them. When a persistent enemy it's really no different than Nemesis, right? Yeah, if you have like a dozen Mr. X's coming after you all at once persistently throughout the game. Now, it's only 1 or 2 per area, but it's the same idea. No real permanent way to get rid of them. It's not there. It's actually right there. Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't even see him. Fair enough. Wait, where are you at? Where's your pal? Is there anything I missed? Could just make a mad dash for it. See ya! Yeah, look, he's hiding right there. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Why are you able to travel? That's all well and dandy, but this room had its own mannequins as well. Yeah, the ghosts are contextually relevant to the story of 4. It's not like they don't need to be there. I guess it all depends on how you feel about that kind of. Why? Right by the health drink, fucker. I should have ran for the health drink, then got it, and then continued. I shot him in the legs, and then he kneeled. I shot him again, and he stood up. So I can't get the, well, we'll call it the insta-kill. Like, I have to swing at him after I do the one shot. What was that? That noise was never sounded before. Okay, run it back. Opinion on puzzles where they move an item and its use placed next to each other. Example, the 6-pack of soda. I'm not there yet. Dude, come on, I didn't wake you up before. Keep trying to dash when I mean to run. I commented earlier that the beginning meandering is different from the original, but not so much in them changing things. Like there is new stuff like the auto part shop and the flower shop, and just being able to go into a bunch of those shops in general. But the general purpose of what you're doing prior to getting to the apartments isn't changed that much. It's just kind of reordered around the manner in which you explore the town. Like, I remember the forced path kind of leads you right to that alley where the corpse is with the key to Neely's. Where in the original, you would have to find... Yeah, you'd have to stumble across that yourself after visiting the trailer that tells you to go to the bar. It's not changing it so much as just rearranging it. I guess in a way that makes more sense for the modern gamer and how they have to be guided and taught where everything is. See, the gamer is taught. The player understands where to go because we forcibly railroaded him in this direction. Pick up so. I'm whispering. Yeah, it is immersive. Complete with the Swolloween overlay. I thought I did a good job with it. Woo! Can't get me now, I'm in a hole. Subtle loading screen there. Thank you, Blooper Team. Yeah, why couldn't they move him there? They should have had him here instead of there. Get me out of here! I was mashing every button. Yeah, we gotta get that dynamic difficulty adjustment, like in Crash Bandicoot. You would die enough times. They would start you off with the double mask. I need that. You guys wanted this. You told me to play on hard. Fine, I'll pick hard. Hard mode is really rough. I think it was a better experience. I'm having fun with it. I'm learning a lot. I haven't had so many hints. I think Wild Tiger and Chowda telling me about the legs was probably the first time I really had assistance with the combat. I am learning stuff. Dude, it's basically like Dark Souls. Right down to you died appearing. Right down to these, we'll call them bonfires appearing. That's what it is. Consider that you don't have to kill every monster. I am aware. Earlier, last stream, I was trying to kill every monster, which is probably why I ran out of health drinks so quickly. Just need these that hide. Let's go into your hiding spots. Don't go under the table. See him with the power of the HD high-def television. He's not hiding. Okay, he does not want to hide. He's hidden now. Right there, of course. Yes. I try not to kill him. I try not to kill any of them in this room, but I couldn't avoid that one. I needed the health drink. But I have perma the red screen the entire game. If you're on hard, yes, I could turn that off, I think. Hey, here are my settings. Retro, minimal. Not as many options as on your precious PC. You know, I put ammo off because that's how it was in the OG. Yeah, I can turn it off if you want, Carl. I really didn't I didn't care for the splatter. Actually, can I turn it off in the menu? It's very annoying in the menu to have that pop up. I'm fine with just using the controller for determining my HP. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. I don't need that. Why would you want this in the menu? Like, I get it. It was like that in the OG, but it didn't cover the whole fucking screen. It would give you a snapshot of where you were in the game. Snapshot would be what was highlighted in the color of your health. It's like you were low on HP. The screenshot of your game in the pause menu would be red. The whole fucking screen would not be red. What's under accessibility wasn't in the beginning of the game. Oh, what do we got? Oh, just everything else? Colorblind mode. Yeah, the white markers, I didn't think were very fitting. That's why you have, what was it? You have, like, James will turn his head whenever he sees something of interest. Also, keep in mind, Seru, I didn't even play any of the Resi remakes either. Even though I know this is supposed to be aping those, so this is truly a first for me. My survival horrors are all the old fogies, minus classic Resident Evil. Because I first played classic RE1, like 2022. I streamed it, the one that was on Director's Cut on PS5. Classic, not even the 2002 remake. They're fast. They know how to open doors. That was a shroom dead, wasn't it? I need to get lucky with the spawn point for that first one, because if it's up against the wall, I will alert it on my way out, but if it's up against the door in that inner hallway, I can actually sneak past it without alerting it with the flashlight off. And the only one that I'm gonna alert is that second one that's by the cabinet. You know, Dingus was a Silent Hill enjoyer. I played through the original 4 with my cousins, along with Dino Crisis 1. I always say, everyone enjoyed Resident Evil growing up, but we enjoyed Silent Hill. We would play through all of them. Remember, we were cracking the guidebooks out for 3's Shakespeare puzzle, because we didn't know Shakespeare. 4 as well, we needed to know how to save Eileen and that final boss. It's kind of cryptic for us. We had some good memories with 1. 1's horror was very visceral due to the liminal spaces and the hardware limitations. Your imagination would oftentimes fill the gaps for what you were being presented with. Last stream I pointed out specifically the scene where you're in the other world and you run up to those windmills. You're on one of the chain link fences in the other world. It was like a vast sea of windmills in front of you, and they all stretch out of the black void, and your mind kind of puts it in your head that those windmills could go on forever and ever, and there's no, like, Harry doesn't comment on it, and there's no context for why it's there, it's just there. Imagery like that really stands out to me. There's also the giant fan in the Midwich Elementary Otherworld. You just walk up to it and the camera focuses on it and lingers on it, and I don't think Harry has a comment for it either. He just kind of stares at it. And again, it reminds me of in 2, when you first meet Pyramid Head, and he's just kind of standing there behind the bars. James doesn't talk about it. He has the red aura that glows brighter and brighter as you approach him. Oh god, he was hiding there? Ran. Okay. Be careful, you guys. Oh my god, help me out. Please give me that. Oh, I got a manual style. That patches me right up, man. Oh yeah, that too. So Silent Hill 4, it's still developed by Team Silent, even though it wasn't intended to be a Silent Hill game at first. It does have scares like that too. Eileen's head is probably the most the scariest part of that game. Again, the imagery that sticks with you after you finished it. And they did turn into a skateboard. That was, dare I say, iconic. We're up there with a Pyramid Head representing Silent Hill 2. I think they had Robbie representing Silent Hill 3, because of course. And they had Incubus represent Silent Hill 1. The mirror room, yeah. As well as the... Well, it's kind of stupid, but the fog, the aura, and the Haunted Mansion, which has a lot of reused assets from the mansion in Silent Hill 2, which, by the way, we can't go inside of. Thank you, team. I can't wait to be charged $40 for that in a couple months. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Dude, I thought you were in the room! I don't care if that was my whole magazine. Piece of shit. I was wrong. Wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more. Blood close. I was looking outside, but it isn't me. There is someone inside me. Looks just like a skeleton. Ooh. Is there one more in here? Alright. On. Free health drink. We're back in business, boys. Three has a lot of moments like that too. When you're climbing the ladder in the hospital and you see Valtiel eviscerating that nurse. According to Masahiro Ito, that's supposed to be, hey, the soda that Sari was talking about, canned juice. The nurse that Valtiel is eviscerating and torturing is supposed to be Lisa Garland from the first game. They didn't have the right assets they didn't have the time to recreate her exactly as she appears in Silent Hill 1. So they just reused the model for one of the nurse enemies in the game. But it is supposed to be Lisa being tortured after what happens to her in 1. Of course, they don't say that in the game. It's just something he said in an interview. Close that shit behind me. What a puzzle, Mark. Move the soda up to the dirt floor from the first floor, and this is just there. Yeah, I don't like that change. That seems like standard difficulty puzzles right there. I remember the coin puzzle, the puzzle with the clock, with the kids' heights, and I remember the garbage chute, but what he had said with the soda, I did not recall the soda. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Ooh. Oh, for iconic scenes, remember in Silent Hill 1, you can free the cat in the school, and then it immediately dies, and then when you go to the other world and you do that scene again, there's no cat in there, just a bunch of blood. Seeing those scenes is mandatory for getting keys and shit. I think Lisa's fate should have been left ambiguous. I mean, it's not ambiguous though. She, what are you talking about? She turned into a monster. Okay, we gotta get to, we gotta get outside. I saw the coin puzzle was filtering some people. Certain demographics of people playing this game for the hype that put the game on hard were quite filtered, as they say, by the coin puzzle. Alright, let's see if we can make Saru laugh at us. Nearly 5 hours to get where I'm at. I know you want to laugh at me, but I was exploring the town, fuck you. I was having fun on level 1. $19 hours so far? That's not that bad. Where's the coin at? Yes, the female-style coin. Were you able to open the pool from the other side? Because I tried to, but he wasn't reacting to it. I'm guessing I haven't what I need. Let's see. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade, not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lies in a grave away from his sight. Away from his sight, so he's looking that way. I bet Icon of Sin is obviously the snake, because the snake represents the villain in the Garden of Eden. So away from his sight would be the other way. Within the shade of the within the shade tells me within the shade of the tree. Not one doff remains, so none in the middle. He fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The day would represent the sun, which would be on the far right. As far as he could from the icon of sin. This is the hardest, most fun puzzle. Why is the hardest, most fun puzzle in the fucking beginning of the game? Hey, Moitus. Thanks for letting me know it's all downhill from here. I swear though, like hard mode, some of the puzzles in 3 were ridiculous. The ones with Shakespeare. Yeah, I saw the coins. You can see the coins have 2 sides when you press square. Yeah, okay. It's a dagger. Okay. 3 coins. I'll see if I can do it with the information you gave me. I guess they were just assuming that people in school back then were taught Shakespeare. We were not taught Shakespeare. I think maybe we were doing like what's that? What's the one with the little black girl? Wait, no, she wasn't black. To Kill a Mockingbird? I don't know why, but as I read that book, I imagined the little girl in it was black. She was actually white. I was half paying attention in English class, if you couldn't tell. We also did the most dangerous game. Oh, that's a shorter story. What else did we read? High school English. What they actually teach us? Nothing? I remember writing short stories in high school English, and like I would just write it just to write it, like while the teacher would be teaching us shit. And one time the teacher caught me. He actually read through it all, and I thought I was gonna get in trouble because I was like writing and not like doing what I was supposed to be doing. But he actually liked it. He gave it back to me and like smiled, and I don't know. He liked what he read. It was like, that dingus is gonna go places. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lies in a grave away from his sight. So that's supposed to tell you the lady is dead. So you have to have that on the grave side. As far as he could from the icon of sin. And he's a dagger. But is he still looking at her? Hello, rent check. Oh shit, you're right. We did do Lord of the Flies. But that was middle school English actually. I don't really care for spoilers. So back then I would just go to the end of the book and I would spoil it to my classmates seated next to me. And one time I just outright told them that the death of one of the characters, but I announced it to the class, like raising my hand to talk about how, oh yeah, I went to the end of the book and I saw this character died. And the teacher got so pissed at me. We also did Bud, not Buddy. If anyone's ever read that one. Why the fuck did you spoil it, dingus? You fucking dingus. Okay, he fled from Day Sheen. You think would be over here? Oh wait, no. As far as he could away from as far as he could from the icon of sin. He wants to be away from the day, but I can't flip him over to be looking to the left, so it would have to work if the grave was behind him. I read books because they forced me to. So yeah, none of them are in the shade. So I'm interpreting that as none of them are in the middle. As far as he could from the icon of sin. So that would be... yeah, as far as he could. Is that a flower or a sun? I'm assuming that's a flower. Now lies in a grave away from his sight. It was a dork that actually read books. Ain't nothing wrong with reading. Reading is fundamental, dude. I feel like I'm on the cusp of it. As far as he could from the icon of sin. It could only be the snake. Unless the icon of sin... if we assume murder is the dagger, and he himself is the snake. What? Really? I was just fucking around. His blade strikes that which from the roofs doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. How was that? As far as he could from the icon of sin, from day's sheen, grave away from his sight. I guess that makes sense. But Saru, he's still looking at her. I'm still thinking about the first one because I was fucking around. This wasn't. I had just moved it just so I could have this slot open to move that one, and it was like, no, you got it. But he's still looking at her technically. He's still looking at her grave away from his sight. I guess the other it works for the other tips. Away from the icon of sin, away from the day sheen. Okay. Yeah, let's read again. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. The stone would be the grave. His blade strikes from the roofs that doth rise, which would be the tree, I would think. Guilt and the mark of demise. Be the flower, maybe. The icon of self-belting. Shut up. His blade strikes. That witch from the roofs doth rise, followed by guilt. What would we characterize guilt as? Mark of demise. Oh, the life he once had, he has left behind. Literally, he left it behind. Maybe it was further behind. He's not really facing a direction, though. Like how James is just clearing his throat in the background. He's thinking. He's thinking. I want to say it has to go in the center. Because it's referencing the root. And the grave has to be stone, because there's no other coin that I would say represents stone. Pyramid Head speaking over James. It's weird because the Mark of Demise, I would say the grave would represent the Mark of Demise in addition to the stone. Unless the sword isn't meant to go there. Snake represent kill? Maybe I am thinking about it wrong in terms of the blade's placement. Holy confuzzler, Batman. Felt like I saw that first one by pure luck now. I was thinking maybe rise had to do with sunrise, as in, you know, the roots would be benefiting most during sunlight. Versus just being in the middle because that's where the tree is. Or maybe that represents the flowers. Because honestly, flowers also, they're plants, they also got roots. Could be that that's what that's representing. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise shown here. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, it wasn't for the tree or the sunrise. It's for the flowers, which also have roots. It's supposed to. It lures you into thinking the sword goes in the middle because the roots are in the middle for the big tree, but it's just talking about flower roots. And then mark of guilt would be the flower, and then stone is the grave. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. By them not a soul, not a sight nor sound, yet evil slithers upon the radiant crown. So slithers would be snake, visage would be her. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade. Evil slithers upon radiant ground would tell me the snake would be in the sunlight, or no. That would be shade. Radiant makes me think of moonlight. By them, not a soul, not a sight, nor sound, and yet evil slithers upon the radiant ground. That tells me there is nothing to the left or the right of them. Like this. Still not accepting it. There it is. Okay, so that messed me up. Radiant was just referring to sunlight and not necessarily moonlight. It still fits because there's nothing to the left or right of them. The beast that from death and decay had spawned, he who has failed, she who's now beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. I see. I only have 3 slots now. The beast that from death and decay had spawned. He who has failed, she who's now beyond. Oh, okay. Now I can interact with the top one. The other ones are closed up. Yes, the apartment 201 key. That was fun. That was a good puzzle. It really made me think. I don't think that one was frustrating at all. You just had to rate it. The first one, that was the most, the one I had to think the most on. The second one, I had the placements incorrect. And the third one, I just misunderstood. Their rating was referring to sunlight instead of moonlight. I could have picked anyone, and it would have worked. I mean, obviously the man's at fault there. He didn't protect his lady. Yeah, we're going over here. Wait, wrong way. Is ever overthought looking at the grave on the first part? Oh, flipping the coin made you look away from the grave? Oh, is this the Pyramid Head scene? Oh boy, I wonder what's in there. This is like the cleanest apartment out of a mall. Oh boy. Got another puzzle coming on, shit. Might affect the endings, but IDK. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I think the man is responsible in that puzzle. Because then it goes in correspondence with, like, James accepting guilt, right? What is this? I'm watching you, James. I'm the guy. No! Why did he suddenly teleport in? He wasn't in there before. Well, massively censored scene. Why can't I see what he's doing? Run away. I like how in the OG, if you have the flashlight on, he just has the flashlight on for the whole scene while trying to hide. They did fix that here, I suppose. What's he doing? He's not supposed to be so animated here. What if you have no ammo for this part? Healing plays a part in that too? Yeah, I assume if you were suicidal, you wouldn't heal so often. I'm out of healing items, so hopefully that says a lot for my will to live. What was James thinking here? Like, what did he think was gonna happen? At least aim for his body. My only weakness! Fine, then if doth you desire to live, then run away I shall. The Muppet horror game? You mean Muppet Monster Adventure? Oh, remember when I played that? Cutscene where if you don't have ammo, he doesn't shoot, and even if you didn't have the gun, you have the melee weapon out. Whoa, what did we learn from that chat? Visceral style scenes. They did censor it. I mean, they don't. I mean, they show it, but they don't explicitly show it. I mean, he wasn't graping. He wasn't literally graping the mannequins in the original. He wasn't. It just had that imagery, the way it was presented to you as he was violating them. It evoked the imagery of sexual assault, but he wasn't like physically penetrating them. He was just like kind of fondling with their legs aggressively. It makes you think of sexual assault. That's not literally what you're being shown. It's what you're metaphorically being shown. And it was conveyed here. It's just the camera was off, like it was blocked off. They didn't want to show it, so they had to wall cover it up. Oh, I got the handkerchief. Is it just a handkerchief? Like, what am I doing with it? I collected the handkerchief. It's how we head to Blue Creek. Before it was a choice if you wanted to cross over, now he just kind of does it. Otherworldly. Enter the otherworld for the first time. I remember it still being Fog World when he crossed over. No map for this area. You can call it the other world. It just looks like the apartments, but slightly more derelict. I think the other world in 3 and 1 were a bit more impressive in that regard. In 2, you can't really tell you're in the other world, except in like the hospital. Like this just looks like the apartments, but worse. Like if you told me this was still Fog World, I'd buy it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a... Was that a blankie? Yeah, we're in the Detroit apartments now. That's where Dale lives. Hey, you live like this, bitch? There's really nothing in here. Come on. It's gotta be something in here. Really nothing? Can I open this? Can't open it. The detail with the closet. This is the bathroom. Oh yeah, that detail. Yeah, this does remind me of Detroit. You can tell right here that Pyramid Head kind of had his way. So, yeah, this is like a... Shoot, now that I think about it, yeah, this is a... I didn't even realize it. This is a negative version of the apartment we were just in, flipped around. See, that's the big glass doors that we saw when we entered in. It's for a reason that it's probably why the apartment was the cleanest one that we had entered into when we stepped in there. But this is the door slashed up. So presumably, when Pyramid Head skedaddles, he takes out his anger that he was going to have on you before you shot him. He takes it out on this closet. That's some good imagery. You can see the sword marks from the great knife. I would not have caught that if it wasn't for you, J. Frosty. Thank you. God. So scared. See, it's 10 o'clock right now. Just keeping an eye on the time. Don't. I would never stand on an area like this. Feels like this could rot away at any moment. This game really makes you feel like you're an urbex explorer. I was watching videos yesterday of all the times urban explorers ever ran into homeless people, and some of the encounters were pretty scary. Like, you know, it's just squatters and homeless people that don't want to be disturbed. But, a couple of them were pretty threatening. Alright, Blue Creek. Blue Creek is smaller than Woodside. Sometimes, some people consider it its own dungeon. Some people consider it like an extension of Woodside. Don't even need the gun right now. Or maybe I do. Locked. Does it see me? Yeah, you better run. Yeah, now you want to see me. Yeah. I should have just left them be, but I need to see if there was anything else down that hallway. Right as he dies. Controller was showing red. This is like Asmongold's crib. I don't know Asmongold's crib had this much rust. God, are they in here too? Is the pipe really not in the game? Or did I just like seriously mix it up with Silent Hill 1? I could have sworn he had the pipe at like the start. Fake fanning it. No! Anything but you? Really? Oh man. Oh man, we're I can only imagine where they're gonna send me. Okay, not too bad. Sometimes it'll just send you back to your last save point. Other times, whenever I guess they decide that you've crossed a checkpoint. I really don't know what they consider a checkpoint. It's like hashtag major game moment discovered. You are allowed to progress. Yeah, she gave me a big old queef. Just like real life. I see what you mean, Golem. When these ones expire, they give off like a last bit of acid as they die. They're desperate, you guys. What's that health drink I found? Right there. He sniped me out. I'll use my other one. Okay. I wanted to separate him from the mannequin. Still in here. Whoa! Went outside. Yeah, I had trouble backdashing on them earlier because they kept doing the wide sweep. Whenever I backdash, they do the wide sweep. Whenever I want to do the swipe left, swipe right, then they do the front punch. Or no, the other way around. When I do the backdash, they front punch. When I do the side dodge, they do the side sweep. Good parry. What the hell is in here? These fucking things aren't human, man. Oh man, I know what puzzle we're coming up next. Yeah, that room's open. What was in here? Save point? It better just be a save point. Get me out of here! Alright, 5 hours. Not too bad. Zeru said he had 19 hours on the clock. Speaking of clock... I thought that clock puzzle was in Woodside. It really goes to show how much I mixed up the two. Was he gonna just stare at the clock? I think the times. Or not the times, Oh, I guess they changed up the puzzle too. Wasn't it you would see the names on the side or something? The blanked up below shall not that of James. That's what I read. Yeah, here's where the names would be, but they're not here anymore. Or the scrupulous scrutinizing mind. First comes their leader. Most crucial his quest. His pace slow but steady. He's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 20 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. I want to call someone on the clock. I mean, on the phone. Oh, whoa, look at that. Is that like that in the original? I don't remember that imagery, but I like it. You can even see a mannequin hiding behind him. Hard mode changes the puzzles. On light mode, it's just on the wall. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do light mode with the puzzles. Hard mode with the combat is one thing, but even with my inability to play AAA games at a professional level, I'm surviving through it. Wait, I need the key to this? I thought you went here to get the minute hand for the clock. Unless that got changed too. Okay. This segment might be longer than I thought it was. I remember Blue Creek being really short relative to Woodside. We're just kind of, okay, do a few more things and you'll be good to go. Boy, that's creepy. Oh god. Hell no, we're not opening that. Oh, what did he mark? I like how fast he marks shit. H on a door. Yeah, we're missing the hand. Okay. Guess we're going in here first. I can hear a Pyramid Head dragging his knife. With the power of the headset that I'm using, listen to the game. I knew something was coming up. Open that door, I dare you. Where you at? Where you at? Was getting desperate. Yeah, I'm still in good health. I'm only in green mode right now. Could you imagine if 2 was like Origins, where you could pick up the TV and just like down enemies with it? Wait, health. Don't be ammo, don't be ammo, don't be ammo. Fuck! Wait, no, that's a good thing. Syringes for my, drug abuse. Guy really liked his Happy Burger. Is there nothing else in here? Guess not. Oh. Creepers. Something else in here. Something else, there's something else. Nothing? Radio static stopped. No, okay, I'm getting closer. Where is it? I know you're in here. That is a scary monkey doll. Ah, yes. Probably should not touch that acid. Or even walk over it. Alien isolation on stream? Probably not. Oh, even know. Didn't even see that window. What's that ladder? Oh, it's blocked off. I remember climbing boxes like this in the original. Should be able to get in there because there's an ammo. Ooh. What? 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 Okay, that's locked. One of these is gonna get up and start moving around. See, Pyramid Head made his way through here. At least that's what that represents to me. Who am I? Unnamed maintenance room. knocked off. Nothing in here? Hello? It's just a shortcut around. Let me backtrack. Let's time that. Get the ammunition from that. Oh, I should get a room for 304 later. Go ahead and use that sewage now. I'm gonna key for that room. Oh, can I push this? Shortcut. Ah, yes. We'll hear the steam later on when, Maria, you know. Oh, I get a valve? Okay. What does he say about the radio? Wow, there's a minute hand on it. What? What? Oh. Making sure you don't get up. Hey, speaking of valves, I think I see one right now. 306 key. Whoa! Another one! I don't want to use up ammo. I'm being conservative. Okay. I'm very lucky to not be facing any mannequins right now. Don't worry, they'll pop up later. I can cry about them then. Did this just bring me back to the room from before? Shortcut style? Yeah, it did. And this is that room from earlier. Okay. This gave me a roundabout, round and round we go. I saw you, I just didn't want to deal with you. See ya. Oh god. At least they can't crawl. They're like Metroid in that regard. In here still. Exist. Is there a mannequin in here too? These apartments are getting very twisted and maze-like. These are not how apartments work. I'll have you know I'll report you to the building inspector. Thank you to Ann Lee, right with a party of 34. Welcome in. Shit. Really? Dang. Should be surprised if I told you that was not the first death of the run. We are... We got sent back. Hello, Repsy. Welcome back, Joe Blah. And technically, Resident Evil had that you died first. Thank you for the giant emote. So we're back here. This was before I got the keys. Before I pushed the thing. Do the thing with the thing, please. Corpse comes alive back here. Give that a minute. Give that a second to sit. This is a serious game, Joe Blanc. Very serious game, no jokes allowed. A mannequin pops up after you get the key to 306. I don't have the key yet. Need that acid to wear off. I think it's good. Okay. Gotta push this for the other side. 307. That's with the radio. Anything down here? You just gotta make sure. They could come back up. Just ammo. Come on! Yeah, notice how the monsters dare not enter into rooms that have important shit in them. And we'll probably get you too, but not as much because you could bash them back. Terrible in this game. You missed the 20 deaths I took prior to getting to this point. Okay, then you go in there. Get the... Oh, God. God, how did that still get me? I've already been here. Okay, that drink brought me to orange, according to my controller. Alright, we're good. We're back to green. All it took was me wasting all my remaining health drinks. So this brought me out here. The door was closed before. That's the 306 key. Mannequin's gonna be hiding here. That's where we need to be. There it is. I don't have any ammo, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, good going, Dinger. I'm back to red, baby. Who's there? Okay, those aren't the ones that spit after they die. I just need one health drink. Ooh. Yeah, go on, spit. Spit! Because I know that's what you want to do. Wasn't there a mannequin here? He ran away quick. What's going on in this town? Why is there a bathtub full of blood? It's the first thing that's making me question my reality. Very calming, humble drone. The humming drum. The air conditioning. This apartment. Very watery apartment. Oh, what? Don't you get up? One more. We got the mannequin. Where you at? I think we cleared it out. Couldn't you just open it? Couldn't you just open the cabinet, James? This led... Same room. What did that do? Okay, now I gotta backtrack. Oh yeah, this put me out of that. This was that chain room from earlier. What am I looking at? Who's stalking me? Valve was... Why did he not mark where I needed the valve? Fucking cocksucker. I know, it was just this room, wasn't it? Or was it not? Wasn't it here? Who the hell woke up from their nap? Better not be a mannequin. Barry's letter will help me out in these trying times. I don't even know where they are. All I know is they're behind me and they want me dead. Here. Does that give us the clock? Or the hour hand, rather, and we can now get out. What, you can't jump? What's the matter with you? Doesn't want to take that way. Can't even hop over there, even though you've been hopping over things the whole game. Thought you were a bit better than that, James. Ew, there's something I looked over. There. I was on to something. Shortcut created. Still missing the minute hand. First comes their leader. Most crucial, his quest. His pace slow, but steady. He's now heading west. The nimblest one climb. Stumbled through thin air. Not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. One that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind? I haven't even explored the first floor yet. We do this puzzle, we go to 210, and we... presumably that's how you get to the first floor. She would copy this down, like if I had this next to me while I was doing it. It's probably useless to me without the minute hand. What did I do? Did I get it? I set it to 9 because it said he was heading west. Oh, yes, the magically unbreakable glass. Okay, I must have done something right. Push it. Final Fantasy Tactics? I didn't know that was getting a re-release. Oh, you know what? It probably unlocks the H door. Yeah. Hour and minute, duh. Oh, it's such a clean apartment for the other world. I don't know, Google. Still owe you final Fire Emblem 6. Is this a new room? It's a bathroom. I guess it's a new... Oh, no. James, don't do it. James, are you at least gonna think about it? Oh, why is this part interactive? Humiliation ritual. Humiliation ritual. Oh, yeah, they really want you to mash around. Oh, imagine you know who at this part. Now this part's all locked up. Alright, you've dug through the toilet, now gotta spawn monsters. Ooh. What? How is this boarded up now? They do so much construction work when I'm out. Also, the whole room got worse somehow. Just cause we suck our hands in the toilet. I'm out of health drinks. It's really careless with that enemy. Yeah, that's probably what his reaction was, Pim Pam. How many puzzles are there? Okay, I'm gonna need a bird. Bird up. Wait, speaking of birds. Seesaw, H on door. I didn't think I'd be out here so soon. Gotta get the minute hand. And bring that back to the clock. That whisper was in the original game. Much louder here than it was there. It's presumably supposed to represent James talking about what he's gonna do after doing what he did. It's not James literally saying it, but the voice is supposed to be James. Symbolism moment. What's under that bed? That's where all my money is stashed. I don't trust the banks. Classic scare. Come on, don't make me. Oh, it's a statue. Oh, that's very silly. Don't I have to pull that? Yeah. A formed figurine part. Oh, okay. That's what you use in place of the birds. And James is so whiny when he kills those guys. I guess it's fair. Break that TV. No reason at all. Just a vandal like that. You can't enter 208. Guess we can backtrack to 211. Oh, backtrack. We haven't been there yet. This is the clean room. The room that was clean, but now isn't. Elf drink? I'm at red, so I could use it. 2 ways to enter. This game was really catering to speedrunners. Why did I think there wouldn't be an enemy in here? Kind of a waste, but 2 is bad, especially when you're flashing red on HP. The wooden swan head. Now I gotta construct the bird? Yeah, this is on PS5. PS5 version. Not the PC version. Dead end? Or I guess just backtrack to the seesaw now. Yeah. Yeah, 210. Or surely more monsters will not spawn, right? Oh wait, no, I gotta combine it first. Yeah. But I'm missing a little birdie. Why won't he grab the one over there? Thank you, GPM. Yeah, 6 months at tier 2 for 13 months. 13 months my favorite Dinga. Notice this user is not affiliated with Dinga Incorporated nor its counter products, nor including or excluding the Dinga Watch, Dinga Alarm, Dinga Go, Dinga Rewind, Dinga Online, and Dinga Hole. Dinga Hole. We don't talk about that one. That one's only for grown-ups. Thank you, GPM. Listlessly meandering about in Silent Hill 2. The hill is very silent. Silent are the hills. Only they also had eyes. So I'm missing a pajarito. Perhaps it was in one of the other rooms. Look, I would not have missed it. It's a little bird. I'm locked in, too. There's only so many rooms I can explore. It wasn't in there. Aside from that room, there was... Oh, that's really it. Just these two rooms. Is it in here? I just didn't... I'm just blind or something? If I retreat, it won't let me go back and put in the minute hand yet. Pickup's too quick too. Yeah, it's quite degenerate from what I'm hearing. It's not in here either. Checking this. 3 doors I can enter. No other exits. Locked off here. And the atrium is boarded up. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Or maybe that only spawns in after you get the big one. Oh, depends on the setup. Ah, yes. What do we got? The winged key. I think I know where to use that. Right here. No, I didn't even notice that big old hole. This is definitely the most derelict of the apartments here. Go ahead and give it a good old jump down. Come on, James. You love jumping. Why did we need it? We needed a fade in for that. Fuck off. Power of the PS5, my fucking ass. Yeah, welcome to Swolloween too quick too. It's a very scary evening. Wanna at least get to the end of the apartments tonight. Last horse crosses over the finish line here. Is this the puzzle from the beginning? Oh, no, it's a classic version of the puzzle from the original. To represent how they moved the old coin puzzle to the start. Saw a couple moments like that too last time I played, so I guess that's what those were. Yeah, give me that. Where am I at now? First floor. Jump down from floor 2 to floor 1. We're near the end. Handprints on the TV. Disturbs me, so get fucked. I like what they did with Blue Creek overall. I don't remember Blue Creek being Otherworld, the original Silent Hill 2. And I definitely feel like they made it longer relative to its depiction originally. Big ups there. It's kind of a, not exactly a high point in the game. What was this, Angela? Yeah. Are you the gal?
Oh. It's you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pizza break for me.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Nice cope.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay.
You think James would question her sudden heel turn from how she was behaving at the graveyard? I guess not.
Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
Yeah, how did she get here?
She lived in this town.
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Don't accept that, Angela. He's mansplaining.
Sorry.
Sorry, you guys.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
No.
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
She ain't even looking at the
sorry.
picture.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy.
Hank, you call her crazy.
I don't think so.
Shit. No, I get it, Jay Frosty. That's why she calls her mama.
This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
I mean, what about the monsters?
I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
I think she should be more concerned with the flames. Then she skedaddled. Well, you know, it used to be a choice to pick up the knife. Now they make you pick up the knife. I don't like that change. If I even so much as use this knife, I get the suicide ending, I bet. Key resilience. Get it? Because she's such a strong woman? Perhaps it's the resilience that she lacks. I didn't dislike that scene. At least thought visually it was good, but I still don't like her acting. Acting. It's missing that quality from the original that I was talking about. Again, like the amateurish quality, not professionals trying to sound amateur. Yeah, I know. You're on the way. I need my boyfriends. I never used the Minute Hand. What do you mean I'm gonna fight Pyramid Head? You gonna write that down, James? Yeah, I bet you are. Where's La Flamme? Alexander Sarabin. Yeah, I didn't know I'm gonna need that. Thank you for being kind enough to give it to me, game. You know, they gave the wow! Dang it. Who knows how far back that'll take me. Ah, that's not that bad. Couldn't have taken me too far. They make you use the key just for that scene to force you to interact with Angela. God, they show you the mannequin going into that room too, and I still got scared. And for me, the criticism is just the voice acting. I'm just not really as convinced with the performance. It's missing that haze. I don't really know how else to describe it, but it's just like... It's just how old games were when it came to voice direction. It's just not how it is now. Sorry. Really go on the full tism with that one. Forever together, 208. Yeah, I like what we've heard of Eddie so far. Who took out the stairs? Where are we at? Oh, back to the minute hand. Wrong way. Yeah, minute hand to open up the M door, which then takes it to the Moth door, which then takes it to Pyramid Head. Launch locale live, what 3 locales would I pick? Also, would you change the content or just do the same Keem stuff? I would leave it alone, because it doesn't deserve to be changed. It doesn't deserve to be good. Only so many configurations with that, he just brute force it rather than trying to think about it. Before we do that, focusing on something so superficial when the original lady looked and sounded like an old lady on top of being a victim. Criticism should be a thing, not when it feels like whining, in my opinion. Yeah, for me it's just voice acting. I don't really care if she's got a fat face or not. She wasn't really that attractive in the original either. It wasn't really the point of her. Yeah. Like, Maria was supposed to be the attractive lady in that game. I could see how you think she would. I could see how you would think she would look. She looked attractive from like a frumpy kind of look. She was very homely, I suppose. I wasn't over there like, oh my god, Angela. Where did this take me? Oh, this is a bunch of broken. These were the broken. No, I was already here. Where the fuck did this? This is not the M door? No, it was that door. I went on the wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, yes. My skin's itching right now. Old puzzle? I like how these rooms have like a literal puzzle theme. Ooh, like oh, this is the thinking moment. You should be thinking here, sir. I'm itching up right now. I'm guessing observing all of these is supposed to give me the answer. Am I looking at their wings? The amount of wings they have? I count 8, 2, and 8 so far, I believe. No, that's 6 actually. Change the content up so it's Cyrex arguing with trolls on Discord? That already happens though. Why would you... You're already being offered that content. Why would I need to go to Locale Live there to see that? I think I got it. The half moon is 6. Skull is 4. The full moon is 8. The half moon plus skull minus the moon. Or half moon, yeah, half moon skull. The full moon at 2. Full moon times the skull. It's the half. Oh, this is what Sarah meant with the order of operations. You said it was Bedmas, but we were taught PEMDAS. Let me see if I can do some mental math in my head. Oh, okay, I see what he was talking about. Should be 8 times 4, 2, subtract in. But it has to be a single-digit number, right? Then you have a third one. Skull plus half moon. And 10. And divided by the full moon is 8. Should be right. Wait, no. No, I'm overthinking it. That's not it. Make sure I got this correct. Yeah, the skull should be 4. The half moon is 4. Full moon is 4. Full moon should be 8. Oh, wait. God damn it. How did I not see that one? I forgot on one of the portraits. Okay, so the numbers were right, but I had forgotten one of those pictures. So my math is incorrect. As always. So in reality, the skull is 8, not 4. The half moon is also 8. The full moon is 9. Oh, okay. See, I see where the order of operations is kicking in. So if the skull with the half moon, that would be... Oh. think I got that one wrong. Okay, maybe it's not the wings, but the amount of times I see the symbol. Could that be it? I'm counting the wings, but I probably shouldn't be. I was counting the skulls as 4, but I should count them as 1. That would make the full moon 2 here. 4 half moons here. Makes the half moon 8. 2 skulls. Then 1 more half full moon. Let me double check this one time. There's one over here, was there? Oh, it just brings it back to that same portrait. Alright. I think we're ready for some math. Was counting them incorrectly. What a shock. I am typing it down in the chat box. There we go. It's 522. That wasn't that bad. The problem wasn't me with the getting confused with the order of operations. It was more so, actually, I paid attention in school. It was just me counting the wings wrong. I was counting the wings when I should have been counting the icons on the wings. So the skulls, I was counting the skulls as 4 when it should have been counted as 1. Come on, James. Ain't nothing you've done worse. The second hand. Were those there before? I know they were there in that other hallway. Is this that same hallway? We're gonna pretend like it was. Is that actually it? That was not it. What door does that open? I'm not going out there anymore. You fooled around with every number on the clock. I wanted to do it the fair and square way, but I mean, you don't get penalized for getting it wrong, and there's only 12 choices, and you can very rapidly just go through all the solutions. The only one I paid attention to was the hour hand pointing west. How the time flies. 11. Very unfortunate for that puzzle. What did that unlock? Perhaps. No, that's where I was before. Came out this way. Put in the minute hand. Brought me back here. Brings me back to the moth door. That just plain won't open. Oh, ground level? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. The fucking S. I don't know how I had a brain fart there, I suppose. I guess I just correlated second with, like, the number 2. Wait, that's not the S. You're right, I should have went this way. That should have been a 2. I was getting confuzzled. Oh, yes, the guy in his new arena. The new exclusive boss fight experience. I'm the one. And you're gonna get it now, pimp. Ow. I should probably run away. Very kind of Pyramid Man to just lay this shit lying around. What if you come here with no ammo? Or, well, no, it's literally ammo here. If you run out of ammo! Most Silent Hill bosses have a failsafe where the boss will kill themselves if they take enough damage. I think he's just angry. You'll be fine, James. Ow! The spray was removed? But you mean the bug spray? I think I remember what you're talking about. Come on, James, let's go up and at him. Where'd he go? Well, at least it has you right at the boss. No, that was not a one-shot. He's gonna mash, dodge. Nice aim, pyramid guy. I have to say, it's an improvement over the last encounter that we had with them in the original. Where you just shot him until, like, the water lowered. Okay, I gotta drink that. Actually, good health. Ah! My ammo money! Oh! I gotta pay attention to my controller. Well, the final boss has a timer because it's possible for you to get there without having any ammo left, and I guess they just want to pity you. I think it's fair. You want to be put in an unwinnable state. This indicates phase 2. Did he? Okay, no, I thought he just broke that with his one hand. It's like we're dancing. Alright, watch out, James. No! I don't have enough bullets to take him out, you know, with just the bullets. Okay, now he's gonna swing like crazy. That's just the kind of guy he is. Picked up a lot of dust from that. Oh, we're good. We're not good. Oh. Hey, I did it. Alright, get out of here. No! Get out of here! Please! Go! Why did he why did he do that? Did he really have to get one more hit off? Go! You hear this siren? Go! I'll let you live for now, Mac. Yeah, one more bitch slap for the road. That wasn't too bad. I could have spent the whole night there. Past. Make your way out of Blue Creek Apartments. And then he just evaporated into thin air. Ah, yes, the beauty of Silent Hill 2. TM, trademark. Let's get the hell out of here. What an adventure that was. We are 6 hours and 36 minutes in. Okay. We'll definitely be calling it here. I like how I'm at red health, though. We'll skedaddle through town, find the lady, continue our quest on the next time, the next go-around. But, it's anime night, so I gotta get out of here. Gotta finish this pizza, too. Yet again, I got food and drink right in front of me, and I didn't even touch it. For the betterment of the stream viewing audience. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping around by for the brief 5-hour situation. Sure, it was very meaningful, positive for at least someone here. We'll read this stuff and then go celebrate over at someone else's stream. See who's live right now. I think I want to play this until I beat it. You're welcome, Oinus. We are roosting. Yeah, so Rosewater's up next, and then we got the, a lot of town meandering into the hospital, but the hospital is next. Alright, Gunman, Pablo, you know what to do. There it is, the stream's over. Thank you so much for showing up to my stream, my game. Hope everyone has a good evening. Gotta charge my controller too, so we were gonna have to... It's flashing on the last bar, so we were gonna have to end no matter what. Big ups to the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen _ ones who made it to the end of the Haunted Swolloween stream. I haven't made it known, but if you check the pin message, you will see there is a new archive channel. All the VODs will be uploaded there now. Kind of separate how the main Dingus channel on YouTube is for like mainly clips of funny stuff and highlights. And then you have the VOD, the actual VOD channel for the VOD stuff, if you feel so inclined. But I didn't want to have like all the amount of subs the first channel has. I don't want to inundate them with lame ass archived VODs. So like every other business style streamer, I have invested in the creation of an archive channel, and it took me 2 months to upload all of the VODs that previously existed on a Dingus channel. Reason being, new accounts or channels, when you make them, are limited to 10 videos a day, unless you dox yourself, and I'm not doing that. So it took me 2 months, but all near 500 Dingus VODs that have been preserved since 2023 are now up on the expanded Archives channel. Link is in the pinned message if you're interested. Thank you to DJ Filthy Rich, resub tier 1 32 months in a row. Tevin, tier 1 for 32 months in a row. Brian MK, tier 1, 9 months in a row, 15 months total. Iviga, tier 1 for 5 months in a row, 5 months total. Wild Tiger, tier 1, 2 months. And Leet, massive raid with a party of 34. GPM, resub tier 2, 13 months. I hope people do appreciate the Swolloween Silent Hill chill. It's a different vibe than the usual streams. A little bit less chicanery, but still the same great dingus content. I had a few scares tonight as well. We can clip some of those. So whenever you shout me out, you can have me spurging out. Shout me out and I spurg out. But don't worry, the fun stuff will be turned back on whenever we do actual non-Swolloween streams. We have Tevin live. Restreaming, what is this? Champions, and he ate a burger. I'm not gonna pretend like I know exactly what happened, but I know what happened, because even if I don't watch it, through the power of cultural osmosis, I'm forced, yeah, we'll say forced, with a gun at my head to, consuming, Dave lore, even if I don't necessarily ask for it. But, let's just say I am aware of the rumblings on this week, but I kind of don't want to talk about that when I'm playing like a spooky horror game. So I'm sorry. Not even the casino can get me to break out of my immersion. Pyramid Head will not be the king of Iron Fist tonight. It's good to hear. Okay, yeah, so you got Tevin, you got Chalupa, Shroomdukum. It's a buyer's market for people to fall asleep tonight. Where the hell are we going? Oh, you know what? This will be a lame style raid. The Sangers just went live. And he just lost his job, apparently. I used to know what that feeling was like. I don't currently, but I used to know what it was like. We're gonna do an unemployment style raid. But ultimately, it's up to you. Where you decide to fall asleep tonight. I got an anime to watch, so I know where I'm going. The king made bank tonight. Suffa dinga suffa. Suffa! The raid message is... It almost feels mean. It's not mean. We're just gonna go show our support. Bye-bye, adios, mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. We're gonna put the big fail there. Because it's like, I mean, you do fail if you lost your job, right? I'll understand. He's in the just chatting phase too. He's not even playing a game yet. Bye-bye. More Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, presumably. Take it easy.